Okay, so I forgot I had kind of started a run, probably last time I played or something, I don't know. I don't really feel like anything else kind of needs to be said. We're gonna try to beat Typhon and try to befriend the right people so that I can actually get the bonus aspects and see if they're fun. Yay!
O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient, and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star. Look forth. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Stay where you are.
You see the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
Jesus, I don't usually see such a spread of fucking goons here. This is actually kind of gross. Oh fuck, that's a house. Hi house. That's bad.
Vitality.
Fingernails. Come closer.
Lady Medea.
Trying to make sure I am still on nectar on some of these people that I know I need to befriend.
I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too.
How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious nights? Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here.
the surroundings.
Right, I don't like this spread. Where am I? Pianos. I guess. Berries. What do I need for your boosty boosts? Do I perhaps possess one? No. Of course not. Does he have one with her? Oh, that's, right, forgot, yes, of course he has one with her. Why wouldn't he have one with her? And of course it's gotta be called that. Alright, yeah. I need how many more thingies? So I still need to find something else to do. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see if I can create their thingy and also hammer.
Face Zorafet. Who's next? That was a moonstone axe. Done here. The heart sigil.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
This feeling, oh. My mother's strength. Now for the last one. Lord Ares.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin.
How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
There. Hold still in their shades. He's back.
Battle rages all around. There's little time for love, little room for
Fuck! This is not the duo I was hoping for, but thanks.
might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
Should be able to get out.
I really still think that most of my, or at least most of the shit that interests me about the duo boons is just that the conversations they have prior to them is basically just throwing shade.
Can't hide from me.
After all that,
It's over.
Damn, I wanted to talk to him, but
What is he on?
he ran away before I could. Ooh, you whore. Oh fuck, that's right, I have to befriend you too, don't I? Shit, yes I do.
I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture. Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. Oh. Hear me, on my authority.
Hold up. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it.
I'm sorry, there's even dialogue for the trial thing. I honestly already forgot that was what this was, but that's hilarious. And he's just like, bro, this feels weird. And she's like, yeah, don't overthink it.
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there, but you got me on board and just fight.
Sleep tight. Testament enacted. Should keep me company. For night. To set a course.
The infinite dark.
The end of the path. More automatons. This way. done. In we go. You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw.
Girl, where do we find the time to look up while we're fucking fending off hordes of enemies due to his existence? Shut up.
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Kronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short. I hope some night you'll get a shot at it and tell me what you think. Good idea.
Cheers, Icarus. Interlopers. From the king and queen. To the next vessel. Thank the fates. Looks valuable, Rocky. In the name of Hades. Fit for a queen. Let's fish. That's a bite. Looks like a
Man,
crab.
I wanted the cat so bad just because she can fish, but like, I've gone on enough fishing dates now that I can do it pretty good myself. That said, I still prefer having Tula. Makes my life that much easier.
What's for delivery? Thank you for your service. Shamblers. New course needs to be set. this message. Need to get off this ship.
God damn it. I got a second fucking shot instead of being able to see Cersei. If I can see Cersei, that's at least one special fucking aspect down. I'm pretty sure at least. I didn't know I could walk over there. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure. But now that I'm pretty sure I'm at that point, Cersei's not real and she can't hurt me.
I need this.
There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Hey. I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Boy, with the sarcasm trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own. Ooh, that's hot. I hate birds. Whatever. I've had it. All right. Have some of these. Enough. We're not through. I thought that we were friends.
Like how she's the only thing I could target there, and yet technically my laser beam didn't actually target her. She died to the splash damage I added onto it. Beautiful.
Onward. The amulet. gods. Target sighted. Fine work as always. Excellent. Lord Poseidon!
One, by that point, I already had it taken care of. Two, ma'am, technically you're only supposed to show up if I have no death protection. I still have both. Some fucking how. With the axe of all things. But, fuck you, Athena.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury, and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
I'd also rather see you more often so we can fix Arachne, you bitch. God damn it.
Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back. Go with grace. Now farewell.
Hermes must be in the area. Delivery coming soon.
Still around? You wield a scythe much like the one carried by Death himself. Here, we shall have to take his place. More work.
Lord Zeus!
darkness guide you.
Where did you get that scythe of yours, sister? You don't seem like much of a farmer, though neither did Thanatos.
Would you believe me if I told you that his mother was letting me borrow it for a little while?
No.
I swear to God, I love Heracles. Would you believe me if I told you I had permission from his mom? No, and he just flies away. Heracles is amazing. Oh my God.
You hungry, Zorafet? Merely a snack.
The limits of my light.
In the name of Hades. Good. All right, fish. On the hook. I put a pillar top. Eagle spotted me. What's Hermes offering this eve? Looking forward to this. Rocky, go. Olympus, I accept this message.
our nightly routine.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Waves of flame.
Actually sort of sad. I almost beat him without having to fucking die. So close, and yet so far.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. The summit's just ahead. Which keepsake now?
Okay, so it did invoke her. I literally only got her because of the amulet, but the amulet words it as it can't trigger until you have no death defiance. But I had no death defiance and she triggered. Make that one make sense.
Disciple.
Good. Ominous. Hermes.
Good tidings, Eunice.
Next floor. You two get along quite well for twins. One left. Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
There at last.
In the name of Hades. What? All right. Restored. See you again shortly. Some plankton.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
It is I.
Our bond renewed.
scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. They'll drown. Okay. Hiding your lunchables? I'll know how much you had when you lie dead. So this is how monsters are made.
I have something for you as well, Typhon.
Get him now. Here comes the brute. Fail. Avoid the spines.
I don't even fully know how that just happened. I'm willing to bet it was the fucking pet again. The pets really help more than they should. I beat it in the bitch.
Avoid lens. Enough of this place. An ether gate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak.
majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Lord Apollo.
Look, husband.
She arrives. Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. King Zeus. Your Majesty.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that.
Oh god, do you mean to tell me I do have to beat both of them 7 times apiece?
Next attack. Now I've mistress is expecting my return.
Alana, you can't make me.
I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I? I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, Headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with Headmistress.
Made it back. So hold on, how is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he 2 separate guys, or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus. On the one one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care.
I'm really curious who Dora's supposed to be. Much like a couple of the witches and stuff, I clearly don't know as many myths as I think I do. Oh. Oh god. Never mind. It's like, wait, Dora. And she has no memories, but is latching on to certain names. Never mind. I can guess exactly who the fuck she's supposed to be. Oh boy. I just had to think about it. Just had to make the wheel turn a little harder. Okay, now I really want to max out her friendship. I want to see when she realizes.
I shall return to your
Let's have a look around. So,
Could the fates have already expected your ascent?
Of fucking course. I have to beat thing with each weapon. How was there not one to do the same thing to Kronos? Right, now I have to use the frog. Oh god, I don't want to use the frog. He's not good. I hate you. I hate you a lot for this. Boo, you fucking hellers. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Technically you can, but shut up.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Olympus yet stands.
Smells delicious.
Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress.
Okay. So, why did I have to beat... How do I not have that? Why did I have to beat him if it's not for the dissolution of time? I'm confused. I mean, I've at least beat him the once now, so I don't really feel too inclined to go back up there, because that is pain. And that's putting it nicely. So, I'm just like, wait, what? Excuse me, ma'am. You don't make a whole lot of sense, and now I'm very confused. And I know that's not exactly new, but shut up, okay? Don't bully me. Like, yeah, why did I have to beat him? I don't, what do you mean?
Become what I seek.
I don't... What the frickle frackle?
It would be false
false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
Congratulations.
Oh. You seem to enjoy your first taste of ambrosia, so I want you to have a bottle for yourself, but when the occasion warrants it.
A bottle for myself, when the occasion warrants it. Wow. What? Oh, come on, Millie, this is really too much. I've nothing near this good to give you.
I beg to differ. You have given me much more, and I don't just mean the hammers you've been busy working on.
I've not done anything that scores of shade admirers of yours wouldn't have done in a heartbeat, if they still had one.
Wait, you're a shade admirer of mine?
Oh, stop. And give me that. I knew you'd get there last night, and think you'll make it all the way this time, too.
Welcome to the crossroads, Shade. Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly.
You made it. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. See one down there. Caught one. Fair catch. Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
This is what I was hoping for. So now I think I am right about Nemesis. So she gets 2 and 2. Awkward. But unfortunately, I literally have to take one to be able to get one of the special upgrades. So I'm just trying to take the one I prefer first. Anyway, so I mean, I'm making progress on him, which makes me happy. I need to see her a lot more, which is a bitch. I need to see her one more time. Where the hell's Girly? Where is Girly? Bitch! Yeah, I need to see her an awful lot more. I'm pretty sure Artemis, for the most part, can only show up below. I think she's a kind of situational, like she can show up in the first area, but not really anywhere else, because she's supposed to be spying on the underworld or something, I think they said, for the Olympians, but God damn it. Some of you bitches are way too hard to befriend. Oh, I was like, wait, why the fuck would he need another thingy? Right, for the prophecy, so that I can take all of his shit. Gross. Right, and I still need to be seeing Athena. I don't want to go to the surface, damn it. Surface is scary. The surface is trying to kill me. It's kind of succeeding, also. I think I'll try to, Underworld, this one. I think. Shut up, Odysseus. Stop judging my motherfucking plants.
What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
Hey, might I have a word? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
Oh, fuck no, bitch. I don't hate myself that much, motherfucker. Calm down.
Drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby. Such strength.
I mustn't look.
No peeking.
Do not avert your gaze. By my birthright.
I'm confused. Is this saying that, like, I have to do whatever the fuck that says with X amount of thingies toggled? Is that what I'm understanding here? I have to do the surface with 6 or +6 on the thingamaboober. Right, I suppose technically I could do that. But, like, I mean, the other half of this, as far as, like, earning the thingamabobbers is concerned, is that, like, I have specific, yes, like, specific rivals, essentially, per weapon, which is probably the most irritating part. Because obviously turning on all of this amounts to nothing if I want to go down to Tartarus but then, like, I turn this on. It's like, okay, but my target is Ceres, who's on the surface. So it's like, I'm just, yeah, so it's all already really weird. But I just don't understand, like, do I have to be at 6 plus 6 thingamaboobers?
I swear it, Nix.
Yes. I have to be at plus 6 thingamaboobers and then do what it wants, which is the surface, or be at plus 8 and conquer the underworld. Y'all are scary. Y'all are scary. Guardian will be strong. Oh, hell no. Yeah, like, i.e. You don't understand. It's scary.
Can wait.
That's why I'm just kind of doing, like, one by one. Especially in the sense of, like, you know, again, the specific weapons have specific targets. So it's like, as long as I can beat the respective target with at least one thing and two, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's what I'm doing for the purpose of getting the nightmare crap to upgrade the weapons. Right. Which I just don't really know what to do with at the moment. I don't really know that I particularly enjoy most of the not Melanoa aspects this time. Yeah, it's like I've been putting them into the scythe just because attack speed. Woo! But, like, yeah. I should read about the first game of people basic rounds. Sobbing uncontrollably. Sorry, I'll behave. Like, I don't really know what I may or may not want to do with this thingy. I really don't. I don't really like either of these, I'm gonna be real with you. I guess, for the sake of being nice and spreading the wealth a little bit, I'll put that in that one for now. What's the weapon with the thing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know. I don't hate the aspect of Eos, but it's another one of those where, like, I feel like you kind of need specific combos. The Athena shield weapon, you have to start with, I think, the lightning arc basic attack from Zeus. That checks out. Right, I mean, that's, like, the only way to use these two, is to fucking have a bunch of Zeus spoons. I learned that from a, Chaos trial thing, where he gives you her fucking torches, a fuck ton of Zeus boons, and then, like, a couple of attack speed hammers. I was untouchable. It was a good time. Which is why, that's what I want when I do these, but yeah. The game doesn't care what you want. Okay, hi.
That fear may spread.
God damn it. See, like, I can't do anything. Something that good, but she doesn't have any of the skills. It was, in fact, very strong. I believe you. Because the lightning arc thing in the first one from Zeus was basically just a chain lightning kind of thing, right? Where just, if you hit shit, fucking lightning does bouncy bouncies. Yeah, unfortunately, that's an entirely separate boon in this one that I believe is not even available to you until you've taken at least a other boon. But I assure you, it's incredibly insane. It's just not really something that I will see in my own time. Because with a shield you throw it and it hovers in his... Yes, yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, yeah, because it's a chain lightning kind of fucking thing, and the shield is one of the best things for that. Oh, I understand. It may have been a while, but I understand. I don't really know how I want to try to sit here and do this. Oh, well, that's right. It's 6 for the surface, and then it's 8 for this. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. Back you. Oh, right. Froggy. Froggy, since I'm going towards Headmistress anyway, I can't treat you, right? Yeah, no, of course not. We'll treat the bird, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, we're actually already doing really well on the bird. Well, awkward again. Burb. Burb. Oh, I can continue to do that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Quit being weird. Come on. Oh, I have a lot of cookies. Where did I get so many cookies? Okay, let's try to max out the burb, I guess. If I can. I don't really remember how many thingies they have. Because I don't pay attention. Teehee. Burb. Are we done yet? We are not done yet. Apparently. I'm surprised I haven't been pecked to death or something. Ooh, now I can unlock his forms. Vernal, and he's literally just a, cardinal. That's cute. Phoenix! I want a little baby phoenix bird. What do I need for that? Fuck you, I have no idea what that is. I don't get to know. I mean, I don't hate the Nightmarish on most of them, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Nightmarish cat looks amazing, and that's probably the one I'm gonna take. Although, I am a little partial to Kitty with a witch hat, gonna be real with you. But, Nightmare cat looks fucking hilarious. Like, I don't really know that I care about any of the rest of the pets as far as feeding them is concerned. I'm a bad person. How many more? No. Hi, there we go. How many more nom-noms do I have? I only have one more cookie. Sorry guys, you can't be fat. I have problems. Free nails? No, see, like, I wish I could just sort of look at their levels more. But I'm pretty sure I don't have anywhere in here that I can just sort of look at that. No, I don't. And I really don't like that. That's very irritating. Because I know I've given Freenos a few things, but, like, I don't care. I guess I'd like to upgrade Gale so that she can block more. I've apparently also fed Gale a few fucking cookies. I couldn't have told you. Literally could not have told you. Oh no, it doesn't even increase her blocks. It just increases the damage. Fuck. I'll take the more dodge then. God damn it. Gale, you little shitter. Having a good look at this one. What, Gale? She's one of the two Hecate familiars from the beginning. They call her a polecat. That's all they have ever called Gale, is a polecat, but she very much makes me think of a ferret. Especially just with the little squeaks she just did.
You're looking well, Golly.
You didn't see those little noises and stuff? She comes off as a ferret to me, but they have only called her a polecat when they don't just straight up use her name. Because yeah, these two were Hecates. They're like your endgame ones, because they're a bitch to get, realistically. And they only show themselves to you once you've recruited these three, but, yeah. I don't really know what Gale is supposed to be. All I know is she's useful enough in her own right. I managed to beat Kronos with her, so... She does something right.
The oath.
Right, yes. Your motherfucking rival right now is goddamn Eris, which means it doesn't matter if I do anything, because I can't do anything with that. Oh, right. I didn't change my thingamabobber. What shiny candy do I have on? I don't fucking remember.
The bangle.
We'll put this on to try to get a Zeus spoon. And maybe, obviously, keep it for a while to try to rarefy it. Because at this point, my thingies are doing really good level-wise, so it's okay. That said, though, I really need to go to the bathroom. So, I need to stop doing this. I need to stop doing this. Starting up a run and then going, wait, hold on. But fight me, okay? Fight me. So, we will once again try to beat Kronos with the tiki torches after I go to the bathroom. Okay, now that I actually got my headphone to connect, let's see where this goes. Especially since the game was super duper vague about, like, whether or not I should even express interest in beating Typhon multiple times. And also, that was a bitch, so I don't really feel like beating Typhon again today.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Got it. Hit me then. Here, little fish. To me. I got a void skate.
Now that I see how short Chaos's stuff is, I guess I will be nice to him.
This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me, and he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
Cheers, Chaos. Incinerated. Hold still.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Prepare, fishy. Got away.
Okay. So they just didn't want to actually classify Gale. So they just decided to call her a polecat. It's up to you. Like, Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Olympus, I accept this message. Let's go, Homer.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
Hi, Arachne.
I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that they wouldn't dare, but they are nothing, and you're you.
Ah, it's you.
I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and well, I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way.
Oh god. What was the other one Hecuba? Or well, no, that's right, Hecuba's the dog, but still, I'm like, wait. That's terrible. They don't explain to you where Gale came from, just that, that Gale was one of Hecate's familiars until she gives permission to Melinoe to take her and Hecuba both. That's... Oh, goodness.
Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
I see.
Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent.
Oh, I didn't necessarily think I had to talk to Arachne again first. I figured I'd need Athena to have her fucking shit be done, but no, apparently not.
Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease. Certainly.
Death to Kronos.
You're awfully polite. Careful.
The final reinforcements. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
How about you?
flames ignite. Come, spindles. There it is. All quiet. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
Fuck! Of course he needs Nightmare. And I'm using his currency. No! You understand? Charon's one of the 6. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, Boatman. You were so much easier in the first one.
Knife.
That your color suits you well. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Crossblades!
Restored.
Arise again, sisters. Beware. Like that.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
right on time. Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Moving on. There's that rancid scent. Hippos. Perish.
And another!
There.
Oh man. Like, damn. I mean, what am I gonna do? It's just like...
Limestone.
Hey. Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well,
Thanks. Sting away.
Where were we?
You called? Always use more. Chaos, I heard your call. Set. Mindless wretch.
Pleased to have finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
of night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more. A god may cross your path. Moonwater.
Just in time.
Look at you.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. Appreciate the help.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoe to me.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
Which is about the bullshit I expected. And I need to see Artemis more. So, you know what? No matter what. I need to be coming down here more often so that I can see her ladyship.
Here goes.
One of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now.
Peace and quiet. Into the purse.
God, remember when they used to be difficult? Yeah, those were dark times. Jesus Christ.
Got a bite. Looks like a chitin. Some seeds.
I really should change this because I already got my free zoo spoon, but I keep holding out hopes that I'll actually see more zoo spoons. And I'll get what I fucking want.
Big drop. One step at a time. Flourish and reveal my path. Mourners. There. Enough of this. I think I'm finished here. out against me. Next. Venomous fiends. Gently now.
Look, my dear, it's my beloved husband, the distinguished king of the Olympians, who shall lead us all out of this mess. How goes it, son of Kronos? Any news?
Come now, Heredia. For all your jesting with me, it can send the wrong impression to one unaccustomed to your dry and clever wit. You see that, Melinoe? Humor is the bond that makes a marriage strong.
I could switch boons.
Oh my god. The shade that Hera throws at literally anybody, but also just the shade that everybody throws at Zeus. This shit is amazing.
My strength reborn.
These fields. Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. There.
Cheers.
Yes.
Flourish. Hear me, on my authority. Two to go. Nectar. That's one down. That should have done it. Go, Freenos. In the name of Hades.
I feel like the Haraboons really are not designed for the fucking underworld, and they're definitely more for the surface, which, I mean, checks out with the fact that you unlock her by exploring the surface enough times, but like, when she wants to so graciously rip away the single zoo spoon I have, we might as well just let it happen. I'll take the thing off and everything, fuck it.
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that. Hey, get back here. Tormenting him, are you? Spirits of despair, be gone.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Now be at peace again. The leaf.
Do I have to keep this for it to do stuff? I don't really want to find out the hard way, but I'm just like, do I even really need you? I'll behave and not test that theory right this second. If it happened a little earlier, maybe.
Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
This place was once my tomb. Shall it be yours?
The fig leaf took effect.
she's back already, Cerberus.
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Ha! Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself. Then go.
I shall return. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Acceptable. Come, thieves. Claims take you. And now for the Titan. Olympus, I accept this message. Here's the gold. Very well. Refreshing.
A visitor at this hour? I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters in all his terrifying stature, some primordial instinct took hold.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result.
Alright, cool. Now I can actually fish right here at home. And I'm pretty sure I've had this once before, and that's a really expensive fish, so yay, but oh my god. Nothing quite stresses me out like these motherfucking torches on these fast-moving bosses, bro. Oh my god.
You're gone. More gemstones. The hunt begins. Victory! Oh, a Styxion. He's gone for now. The chamber's down the hall. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. While I'm asleep, I'm supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Listen to them, bickering like the siblings they are, across time and space.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Okay, so let's just think of Dora's appearance before I say this question that immediately popped in my head. How do you bathe with a ghost? Like, I'm terrified to do this, because what the fuck does that even look like? This game is weird.
I'm fine, really.
Your animal familiars shall follow you.
Right, I forgot I had the frog for that. So yay, I can use whatever pet I want again. We know what this means. Only kitty cat.
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent. Except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out.
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around. You are welcome here.
Man, Moros is making it real hard to ignore him for a little while. Especially knowing that I need to stop at some point, but like... It's not my fault. It's not my... This damn game.
Hooray.
Artemis.
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Well, you're back.
Here's a big one. Now we wait.
You. Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the Nocturnal Arms would wait for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
Successive victories.
prevailed in your attempt. But our enemy is time itself. And 'twould seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then. A snake reed. You'll flourish here. Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
That's good.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
What the fuck am I looking at with Dora? Like, this is about what I expected, considering the way that they drew her for this. Like, how, what, huh? Okay.
So, I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
I fade.
Full grown. So that's it. I understand.
Alright, I don't get all the way to starting a run before I really need to go to the bathroom. So, you know, better than usual. But yeah. Okay, I guess let's see if we can, you know, do the thing again. I don't know that I like that it's the fucking skull, but I'll probably survive.
Awaken hidden power.
The path to perfection.
This one.
Excellent choice.
Join me? For you. We're here for each other. Ah. This will make you strong. Huh.
The time to prove yourself has finally come. So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it. Not quite as damp as Oceana's here, is it? What is the will of night?
Of motherfucking course, it's goddamn Cerberus for the skull. I don't wanna, but at the same time, you know, at the very least, that's actually a foe that I can, you know, handle, I guess.
All should be properly afraid. To the abyss.
I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
More wastrels.
fury of that battle calm.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. So mote it be.
Go, Tula. No escape. Cheers for that, Tula.
Mighty Heracles, big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Excellent. Do this again.
I regret not having had the opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time.
I see something for you.
You again. Best keep your mouth shut about this next time you and Hecate catch up. One of these. Later.
I don't really understand why you can't alter the store if it randomly shows up. Like, maybe I don't want to go to the store right now, bro. I'm literally poor.
Steward of the dead now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him? When next we meet in Tartarus, could I not give to you what gold I have remaining after making my purchases? As a sort of tip for your services? Otherwise it will wash us away. No goods, no gold. Got it. Wastrels.
so big and so strong. They should be ruling the land and sea, not listening to my little song. Like me. All so big and so strong. They should be ruling the land and sea, not listening to my little song. Found it. In you go. About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about, and that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go. All in an evening's work.
Thanks, Arachne.
Away she goes.
I keep fucking telling myself the hex I have is the goddamn laser beam and not the circle. It's causing many problems.
Here's the gold.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that oar of his.
Until we meet again.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Cross flames burn. Shades on your side. Into the fray, sisters. Praval is not a simple artifact to wield. But I can see you two have come to grips.
No, we really fucking haven't. But thank you.
Maybe I should switch. Closer to Tartarus. Keep practicing, Skiller. Some assistance, please. Come on out. Another storefin. More shellbacks.
Grow strong under the stars. Darkness guide you.
Maybe I should, like, go? Like, somewhere else? But I can't leave you, man.
Some limestone.
Be right back.
These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often, the least I can do is help sort this out.
And what exactly do you have in mind? A bunch of soap? I don't think that's gonna work. It's a big sea out there. No, I think I'm just gonna have to move on.
That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. You might attempt that in the fields below where Echo now resides. If you can bury your past with her, perhaps your aura may be cleansed.
You think me talking to Echo's gonna clear things up? Well, couldn't hurt, I guess. And they love me down in the fields. Tell you what, I'm gonna give it some thought.
Thanks. Seeds. Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Quick drink, in the name of Hades. Who else? Down we go. You shouldn't have crossed me. Lord Charon. See that one, Tula? And caught. Ooh, a stockfin. Olympus, I accept this message. Shored up.
Ooh, what is she wearing? Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. All right, gals, from the top.
Blasted catchy song. For me. some seeds. Time to dry off. Illuminate my path.
From the heavens themselves.
Flames, take them all!
Come on out, mourners. More miasma. Corruption cleared. I can get out now. Go on, Tula. Victory. Cheer up, Sobby. In the name of Hades. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Take care now. Take care. Care. Change of fate. Flourish. always use more. Where was I? Good. Hear me, on my authority. The Guardian at the gates of hell. Now we're cooking. Stop bothering the dog. Cerberus, you're free.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Feel better, Cerberus. Come on up. There.
I was incredibly worried for a minute there. Like, no, you don't understand. I have all this death defiance for Kronos. Stop scaring me.
Out of the fields, at least. There's gold in this pool. One last drop. Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers, move!
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Greetings, Father.
That skull you have in hand, is that... How did you come to possess it? It once had been entrusted to your mother's care, for her protection, and in a way yours.
Mother's aspect of the Argent Skull Revolt deemed me a worthy enough bearer, but it was Headmistress Hecate who first gathered the nocturnal arms for my task.
Forged by the Fates, who so like playing us for fools. That skull did not protect the Queen as much as I would have preferred. But perhaps its work merely is not yet complete. That I can spare.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Ensnared.
Thus you have risen.
It's your lucky night.
Cheers, Dionysus, sir. You'll regret this. More. What say we turn up the heat? Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
Such terrifying might.
Olympus, I accept this message. Kronos!
it?
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
You just an all Hestia. Such rancor. Blast. You truly are a nuisance, to be sure. But you accomplish naught. No god can vanquish me.
For what you did to this house. Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
I like that Cerberus technically has more priority than Zagreus in her head.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. That's a bit more like it. No need to be concerned. Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't. Interesting. Narcissus and Echo have some matters to work out. Disgusting.
You're really getting under Nemi's skin lately. Saw her run out in a huff, clanky clank, not long after talking to you. What'd you say that got her so worked up? I'll have to add it to my arsenal.
I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed.
I hear you. Fine. A witch never reveals her tricks, something like that. Well, just watch yourself with Sis, is all I'll say. She won't let anybody get too far ahead.
She sure won't. Well done. Transmutation succeeded. Domnoski Traxon.
So it shall be.
Noted. Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
But like, I still don't technically know what the other item is that I need. They're not telling me to go to the surface this time, so now I'm confused.
Could use the bones.
Excellent work. Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
Garlic. Drink of the earth. Surprise. Tula.
Hey, quit it.
You're getting stronger. Closer together. You've done it now, Golly.
Ooh, Gale has a lot of really nice spawns. Now I'm sad. I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to unlock almost any of these anyway, but...
Skura, we are as one.
That's the stuff.
Become even stronger.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
So you basically just stand here, saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades and Mel, they eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head. Now, could you please give me a break?
Okay, I hear ya, Commander.
Where were we?
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
So dark.
Kronos. This I vow. Night, protect me.
Beware, young one.
Continue on.
Right, I don't really know that I would say I have time for a whole run, so, like, actually, probably just gonna do one of these, but I need a quick tinkle. Okay. I'm pretty sure for the most part I'm out of ones that should be relatively easy, but hey, what do I know?
This loadout's worth a shot. Here for the violence.
Devotes himself to war. This is for him.
There's a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force. Yes.
Olympus, I accept this message. Peace can wait. That barricade's back up. Shamblers. Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Oh, I watched over you. Out of necessity, we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge.
Together we shine.
As you require.
Olympus, I accept this message. Greater strength. Excellent stuff. How many of these do they have?
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
with greater strength. Shades, I release you. In the name of Hades. I accept this gift. More bronze beaks. A boon. Some coins. Time to go. Enough of this place. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. Hear me, on my authority. Shielded up.
About time.
Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities, I like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care. Get flat. Here's some of my pals.
Don't stand in my way.
That was honestly a little weird, but I think at least it allowed me to complete my Ares spoon collection stuff, so woohoo!
Wakey, wakey.
I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, alright?
That sounds like a truly terrible, horrible idea. And now I'm thoroughly horrified. Thank you, Skelly. What the fuck?
Oh.
Gotten crowded.
Augmentation of bone density for the commander. Power to change. It'll be worth the wait.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
So, but like, do I have to defeat Typhon a bunch more times or not, you fucking bastards?
Whoa there.
I'm confused. What do you want of me?
Just checking up on you.
What the fuck?
This one. Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the hot springs with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing, so shall we? Bet this water's pretty comfortable. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
Well, if you're who makes sense you are, no, you really weren't happy about it.
You've forgotten your past.
Yeah, why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
Some nightshade.
I guess I might as well take this opportunity before he flies away. Especially since I have multiple other people who are at this stage, and I wish to see how that goes.
How about we try this whole ambrosia thing again? But this time, no pretending you're just another shade. You're more than that, and more than a friend.
Fine. But don't you think this wasn't meant to be, hey? When I tried to touch you, it's barely a breeze, like I'm not even here.
You are here. I don't want to get hurt again either, but each night I set out like this, I can't accomplish what I need to do without inviting the possibility, even the inevitability. Sometimes it's worth it.
My pain I can handle fine, who cares? Yours, I don't think I could live with, exist with, you know what I mean? But, I can't believe I'm arguing with you, Melly. I'm happy more than anything right now, but I'm afraid.
A fear we can face together.
I know it's not the time to chat for long, though even just a little like this helps.
Okay, that was really cute.
Be safe, Icarus.
I got what I wanted. I imagine I can't really give anything to, like, anybody else. Yeah. Womp womp. Checks out, though. Did that delivery give me enough to
reflect my path?
No. Wait, what do you need? Depression. Can I upgrade you? No. God damn it! I can't upgrade anything I actually care about. Can I get some of these greens up? Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather do that. Okay. Pain and suffering, suffering and pain. Oh no. The cat's abusing Skelly again. Bad kitty. Don't do that. Bad kitty! You may as well finish the job now. I hate that she stops just before he's dead. There you go. Good kitty. There goes my body parts. Alright, I guess we'll do one more, and then, I mean, I don't really have time for anything else.
Prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
I didn't realize that, I was on the 3 difficulty or above ones. Oh, boy. I guess the only one that doesn't really terrify me is this one, so yay!
This vision I accept. Skipped me ahead. Something's happened.
The goddess of love is well accustomed to being observed.
Transfer now. Sink or swim. My claim.
Hoping I should whisk you clear across the sea rift that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together, and besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers!
Exit gateway activated. You're in my way. Smite them. She's back.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
This must be love. This place again. Not thirsty, but hey. In the name of Hades.
Certainly.
washed up. Ah, you almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too. Getting warmer. Come here, babe. Come on, everybody, join in. How about this? Let's blow everything up. But I don't want to go. I just got here.
When it fully dawned on me I had no death protection, I was incredibly worried, but yay! Fuck you, Eris, you're a hoe.
I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Chaos trial done.
I know that sound all right.
Commander?
Young one.
Okay, well obviously I don't realistically at least have time for a whole lot else. I do have num-nums now. So oh right, there was no fissions. So I mean, oh fuck off. Ma'am. Cease. Like, yeah, so there isn't really a whole lot. Oh, fuck, I forgot to grab that. That's right, I forgot. Completely forgot. Very much said that the Chaos Trial gave me thingy and then never went over here. Oh, that gave me the stuff I needed for, the Daedalus Hammer stuff, too. Sir, I'm gonna fucking ram one of those flames up your ass. Shut up. Stop talking. Yeah, it's like, so this requires me to do thing. That's horrifying, but there's literally a chaos trial that's gonna make me do that anyway. This kind of requires the surface. This definitely requires the surface right now. And whether or not I need to actually beat Typhon a bunch more times is incredibly unclear right now. So I guess I might as well give it a shot. But I suppose in a way that's my own goddamn problem. So, yeah. Honestly, the cat might not move, but I still really want to try to have this. Oh right, and I need to see Cersei one more time so I can have this one. God damn it.
Return.
Floof. You're making things difficult. Oh right, hold on. Who's my...
What would Night have me do?
Who's my whore? see why. How is she my whore? But I... Yeah, damn it. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I don't actually want to go below right now. Why is she my motherfucking...
This vow is at its peak.
thingamaboober? I hate you. I hate you a lot. This is bullshit. Like, no, I'm going to the surface. I'm gonna lose my shit.
For recklessness.
This is just bullshit. This is bullshit, and I'm frustrated. Shut up, both of you. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna put myself over here so that I'm not necessarily in the middle of a run, just in fucking case. But yeah. I still don't know if we're gonna start Shadowbringers tomorrow, because, I mean, as much as I want to, I also just, again, I want to have some more stuff leveled, especially just because once Shadowbringers starts, I can actually use side quests for XP whenever the fuck I feel like it. So the more stuff that I have at that point, the more we can make side quests go away, since, I mean, you know, it is a lot of visual clutter that I have them, but it wasn't until Shadowbringers that side quests stopped being bullshit, so, you know, yeah.